Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we'll be continuing our playthrough of Hollow Knight. Now last time we discovered quite a bit more of the map. We encountered a boss that was just frankly beyond us. We weren't close to being able to defeat them. But we didn't really advance the story at all. So this time I'm hoping that we'll be able to do what I wanted to do last Hollow Knight stream that is, and collect enough Dream Essence to go back to the Seer and see where that leads. Ow. And I believe there's a dream tree in the castle that's to the right of here, down and to the right. I've just forgotten precisely where it is. I don't think we could one-shot those flying things before, could we? Since we got that pale ore upgrade to our sword, that's the last thing we did at the end of last Hollow Knight stream. We do indeed appear to be doing a bit more damage. Although I note that just like the previous upgrade, sorry, not to our sword, to our nail, like the previous upgrade to our nail, it's actually not that much more damage. You know, it feels like it's maybe 20% or something if I had to pick a number off the top of my head. Not that I'm complaining or anything. Ah! Interesting. Did we have the claws when we came here before? I think we did. So I could have gone up here. So the trouble is, we first encountered one of these dream trees when I was... when we came here the first time, but we hadn't been told what they were. I think I said, oh, that's a funny tree. It looks almost like it's growing dream catchers or something like that. Something along those lines. Can I smash through this? I can. Not that there appears to be much point to having done to doing so, but it's notable that it's possible. I take it that's forever broken now. Yep. Honestly, that may have just made my life a little bit harder. Blimey. We must have gone through a shortcut or something. I'm pretty sure we hadn't encountered any of those big strong knights when we came here last time. That is when we originally scaled the castle and fought the boss at the top. We've obviously explored the waterways already. Anyway, the bottom line is I've just got to go searching this castle until I can find that tree again. No idea how long that'll take. I forgot about it. Wanderer's Journal. These give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. But we haven't found a way to actually read the journals, have we? Or a Hallownest seal. Oh, I sell these here. Right, so the journals exist for me to sell, not to buy. That explains why I haven't been able to find them in the menus. To read. Presumably we're illiterate. How do I climb higher? Oh, up here. Ow. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we had the claws when we came here before, now I think about it. Oh, we haven't been down here yet then. There's a chance the tree's down here. Doesn't look like it though. Oh hey Stray Blaze, it's lovely to see you. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you've not had such a great day. Anything you'd like to talk about, or? Apologies if I was a little slow to respond. Yeah. I know we found a tree here. I remember it, but I cannot find it for the life of me. Yeah. Oh dear. I forgot to update the phone number connected to my bank account, and now that it's no longer active, I can't log in. That does sound very frustrating. But that also sounds like a problem that could be very easily solved by speaking to the bank. And I have to pay rent in 3 days. Ah, I see. I've never used mobile banking, so I've not been in a similar situation. But I mean, I assume you have a branch of your bank that's local that you could go to, presumably. Or just a cash point. I mean, presumably if you turned up with the cash, well, I don't know where you live, but if you live in the UK or America, certainly, you can't refuse cash for payment for a debt. As in, legally you can't. If someone refuses to accept legal tender for payment of a debt, then they are in law refusing the debt. So I mean, there should be options available. I don't know if that was any help or not. Still, I do sympathise. That does sound very frustrating. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There is a slot for some kind of key. Still no sign of this tree unless I've been past it. Guess I should probably check down here as well. I think it used to take 4 attacks to take them out, and now it's down to 3. I don't think we could one-shot those enemies. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Not doing bad for the old Geo, are we? Oh, I remember where this is. This is the area we've just gone down to was the area we ended up after completing the boss fight. Still no sign of this tree. I'm convinced it exists, but I cannot find it. Doesn't look like it's down here. Oh dear. I'm getting swarmed. Much easier when we can one-shot them, isn't it? Right. And we've been here before, haven't we? I cannot explain it. That goes to the waterways, doesn't it? Oh no. Huh. Oh, that goes to the waterways. If only I'd made a better note of where that funny looking tree was. The trouble is, when we encountered it, we hadn't been told about them yet, so I had no reason to believe it wasn't just set dressing. I just noticed they have orange blood. Somehow that hadn't occurred to me before. So yeah. Alright, well what are we going to do if I can't find this tree that I think exists here? I guess we'll go to the ancient basin, because that seems to be the next area that we haven't explored. I mean, logically, if this tree did exist, if I haven't made it up, I guess you'd expect it to be growing out of the ground, right? But I know we hadn't been into the waterways yet when we encountered it. Assuming, again, I haven't made it up. You know what I should have done? I should have checked my stream footage between streams. Ah, that'll be the shortcut that I opened up earlier on. So we couldn't have gone that way originally. There's nothing hidden down here, is there? I just can't find it. I suppose there's a slim possibility it was in the City of Tears, but not the castle-y bit. Oh dear. Whoa, I didn't take them out. Wonder if I speak to the blacksmith again, they can give us a clue as to how I'd get another sword upgrade. Sorry, nail upgrade. Oh, you've returned. If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Okay, that's clear. I need to find more pale ore. Goodness knows where. I guess the ancient basin. I am annoyed that I can't find this tree that I'm convinced exists. Where's the map? No, I just don't know. Alright, Ancient Basin it is. Right. So, we slowly and carefully descend here. Slowly and carefully, he says. Well, we got to the bottom all the same. I remember this bit. This bit was really annoying if you actually tried to do the combat. Ow! Oh, that's close. There we go. We survived. Right, so down here, isn't it? Ah! Nope, not down here. And you do not have a map for this region. Right. So we still need to locate the cartographer. I'm not sure that's the right way. It might be. No, that's the right way, I think. A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. Interesting. Right. I think this is where we intended to be. Oh, is that a piece of paper from the cartographer? We must be on the right track. Oh well. Let's see where this leads us. Oh, is that you, cartographer? I can hear you, but I can't see you. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollowness Pale King relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo into the fountain. No. I don't know what that's gonna do. Ah, there you are. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, alright. I reckon not many had reached these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Purchase a map of this area, yes. Yeah, because like over 500 geo would be a lot to give up for... on what is essentially just a gamble. A tunnel machine with a symbol of a bench. Insert geo, yes. Excellent. I take it we can't go this way. Doesn't look like it. I wouldn't be so bothered by putting this nearly 400 geo in. I'll have to show up in person at my bank tomorrow. Thankfully I have time. Well, I'm glad you're getting it resolved. That is good news. Although I appreciate the inconvenience isn't great. Interesting, we can't seem to go up this way, even though there's a sign directing us that way. Maybe we'll get some ancient insect wings or something that will let us increase our jump height or something. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. One pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter the place no longer. Interesting. I should probably make a note of that. Sorry, our pure vessel has ascended, not one pure vessel. I wonder, could the three dreamers have ascended from something else and have been, in a sense, cultural products? You know, something that a large group of people work towards to help them ascend. And these big doors that we keep encountering that we don't have a way through, behind them could be whatever was left behind when they ascended. Just a theory. Might be nothing of the sort. I know I can't interact with that door, so it's not like I could get in with a key. Do you like Metroidvanias? I haven't played many. I've done Cave Story, that's about it. Now Hollow Knight. Palace Grounds. But we can't get there. I don't know why, I am finding the lack of direction slightly more off-putting than I'd like. Probably just because I feel, you know, slight pressure to keep it entertaining for viewers, and not really knowing where I'm going next. Makes that difficult. Especially when I'm backtracking through areas I've already been to see if I've missed something. How am I finding it so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. The game itself is okay, you know, gameplay wise. And the music's very good, the art's very good. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. We haven't had a huge amount of character interaction in this game, but I can't complain about the interaction we have had. Alright, if there is anything else to do here, it would have to be through the palace. But we really don't seem to be able to jump high enough, that's what it comes down to. I enjoy his relaxing singing indeed. He appears very chill and confident. Backtracking is like the definition of Metroidvania. Yeah. But especially especially backtracking when you're not confident about where you're going or why. Because you could do a Metroidvania where you are much more confident about what needs to happen at any given time. You know, if while you were travelling down a certain area, you noticed a locked door with a particular type of key, and then you pick up a key that matches the door later on, you'd be thinking, oh right, well I know where that goes. But like right now, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be to progress. I thought going down into the ancient basin was going to suddenly bring us to the next major area in the game and allow us to progress, but it just hasn't. How do I get to the big map? Oops. Oh my goodness. There. Oh, look at that. It looks like there's dreamer symbols on various parts of the map, like at the top of the City of Tears, near the fungal wastes. And there's also one to the right that we're nowhere near close to. I could go back to Green Path, couldn't I? And see if we have access to areas from there which we didn't before, given that we have new abilities now. In particular, the ability to crash through certain types of ground and the ability to jump up walls. Right. Ah! Although I haven't played many. Which Metroidvanias have you played, if you don't mind my asking? And other than Hollow Knight, are there any you'd particularly recommend? Ah. Oh my goodness. No. I'm really mucking this up. Oh. Hang on, can I farm soul safely? Come at me. Yes, I think if I'm careful I can. Animal Well and Blasphemous. I've heard of Animal Well. That was actually one that I was considering doing. In fact, was it you that was telling me you were speedrunning Animal Well? I know someone in chat told me that. Okay, this isn't working very well. Oh, it wasn't me. I'm not that cool. Fair enough. Blasphemous is new. New to me. I've not heard of that. Come on, careful, careful. Yes. Just trying to think where the closest stag station is. King's Station, probably. Oh, I just checked. It was Grumpy Monk that was speedrunning it. Wait, you're still here? Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see you return. No, please, don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless skulking husks. Yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. Such joyful, vigorous combat. I'd almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see, by the grace of our good king. I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hallownest swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. This is new. We knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way, a cruel means it was, and still eventually we were brought low. Bah, I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. Right, so We have a Pale King, an Affliction, which brought Hallownest low. The king tried to fight the formless foe in a cruel way. Goodness, that's quite the lore dump. Where am I going? Down this way, I suppose. Right, so it only takes us 3 attacks to destroy those things now. Oh dear, we were lower on health than I thought. How do we get back up? Ow, that hurt so much. I think it was 3 attacks to dispatch those things before, but now it's 2. These big balloon-like things. Right, King's Station this way. Then we can make our way over to Green Path. And see if I'm right that there might be a way down that we haven't discovered yet. Ow. These things are still so tanky, even with the damage upgrade. Right, we've made it to King's Station, so the next thing to do is find the actual platform. Oh, interesting. So there's a door we can't get through there, but we can climb up from beneath instead. Right, Stag should be this way. We should actually probably make a quick stop at the bank. Where's that? That's going to be by Queen's Station, isn't it? Just drop off our Geo while we have it. Rather than just waiting till I die next and lose it all.
That's Geo.
Excellent. Let's keep going.
Geo, Kalala.
Goodbye then. Stay safe. You know what we could do actually? I still want to go to Green Path. No, let's go to... Well, the other option is I go back to the ancient basin now we've offloaded most of our money and then see what happens if I put it in the well. Of course, there might be some sort of limit. Some threshold we have to meet. Oops. It wouldn't take us that long to get there, though. I don't think. Let me check. Yeah, that shouldn't take that long. I'm just conscious of the fact that possibly that putting money in there might lead to something valuable, like a new ability or something, but it might not, and there's no way to tell unless we try it. Then it'll be Green Path after that, I suppose. There we go. Look at the way our cloak floats. Almost like a lily pad. So is this kingdom not actually as ruined as we thought it was. Are those knights actually alive and well? As opposed to being some form of undead? Or maybe the affliction was some sort of fungal disease that was taking them over. And they are indeed some sort of undead. I've just realised if I go down this way, I've got to climb back out again. That's going to be no fun. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Down we go. And it was over here, wasn't it? Oh, I need to remember that. We need some sort of special pass, don't we? I need to make a note of that. Drop all cheer into fountain, yes. That seemed to do nothing. Oh well, we've not lost much. Oh goodness, I've just noticed how full this pad is. Yeah, looks like I was playing Red Dead 2 when I started this. I'm gonna need to get a new pad sometime soon. This is a thick pad, that's why I'm surprised. A lot of game notes. Right, so we have true, servant, gives all, fountain, and we also have the what did they call it? The thing that required a pass? A mechanism. Mechanism requiring pass. And those are both in the ancient basin. Noted. Right, let's try and make our way back out as best we can. No. 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 I do not like some of these jumping puzzles. The ones that take your health away. Oh dear. Okay, so over to green path, I guess. Oh, thank you, Jenny. If you jump over your enemy, will it die? Or you need to kill it with your weapon. Jumping over enemies will not harm them, but I don't necessarily have to harm them. Depending upon the enemy and the area I'm in, it's quite frequently you can just avoid them altogether. That's odd. Why were none of the... Oh. No, I am confused. Why were none of the bigger, stronger enemies spawned in? Off to green path. Ah, there's a path at the top we might be able to take. Now. Path at the bottom we might also be able to take. It depends how they're blocked. Oh well, those are both worth looking into, certainly. Oh, this is the area enemies like to hide in bushes and jump out, isn't it? They'll actually wear bushes. Ow. Oh no, I think we've been this way before. Doesn't that just go to the adjacent area? We'll check. It's just not clear from the map that it connects anywhere. Oh yeah, was this an area where we never found a map for it? That'll be why it's not showing up. Yeah, I think that's right. Ah, but we may be able to make it up here now, which we wouldn't have been able to do before the claws. Yeah, we have been here already. Okay. This is where we picked up the boulder shell, wasn't it? Ah, we've not been here before. Howling Cliffs. Aha! One of the trees we needed. Oh, I called them spinning wheels, didn't I? Not dream catchers. I'm convinced there's one of those in the castle in the City of Tears, but I cannot remember where for the life of me. But I'm sure that's where we first saw one. Ah, it's the cartographer around here. Looks like it. Aha! Hello there. Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hallownest's border and these desolate plains that surround it. In this direction I'm about as far as I'm willing to go. There's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one and more for completion really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Purchase a map, yes. We barely had enough money for that. Enough geo. Ow, I didn't see you there. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. We're not doing bad getting up to 100 Dream Essence, are we? We were only on about 60 when we arrived here, and there's still more to collect. Guess this particular region was associated with a lot of dreams. $90. 1, 2. Oh, blimey. I don't want to jinx it. It's not impossible. We might manage to make it to 100 just off of this. I mean, we're certainly going to be close. Right, we don't want to go that way yet. Oh, is that going to lead us back to the start of the game? Interesting. Well, that's definitely worth doing, but let's continue collecting Dream Essence for now. We only need 2 more. 99. And I think I see 100. I see more than 100. Blimey, and there's more in the area somewhere. No straightforward way for me to tell where, though. Could be above us, could be below us. Ah, there's a bit. Still more. Ooh. King's Idol. Don't know what we use that for. It's too windy for us to go that way. Good to know there is proper ground here. If I fell off, I wouldn't. I would land on something. Still, this is progress. This means we can go back to the seer shortly. But obviously I'm going to try and find wherever the remaining Dream Essence is in the area before we do. No point wasting it. Also means I'm off the hook for having to find a tree in the castle. Which I still maintain I'm sure I saw. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was somewhere else and it's just my terrible memory being a terrible memory. But I feel like there was a dream tree there that we haven't rediscovered. Now this is a likely direction because I haven't taken out either of these 2 enemies. Which implies I probably haven't stood on that particular platform before. Oh dear. Hello Stevio, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Same as usual. We've just collected enough Dream Essence to complete that Seer's quest. But because it's all still sparkling on screen, that tells me that there's at least 1 more Dream Essence in the area that I haven't located. And although I don't need it, if I can collect it, obviously I'd rather I did. So I'm just running around trying to find where it is I missed a bit of Dream Essence. Aha! And that appears to be all, because it's no longer all sparkly here. Right, let's go this way briefly. I don't intend to explore this way, but add this direction to the map. Shall I have a quick peek? Yeah, this looks like it may be an extensive area. Maybe not. It's raining biblically in Cornwall, goodness. It looks to be dry right now. I don't know how long it'll be dry. I see all the enemies have respawned. Rain doesn't usually bother me that much anyway. Obviously it depends how much it's raining and whether I need to go out in it, but with appropriate clothing it's not that much of a nuisance. Blimey. I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind, I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Challenge the warrior dream? No. I'm still unclear on what that would actually do. I've got a bad feeling that would just wipe them out, which I don't want to do. Destroy their spirit, as it were. Oh, blimey. Little hidden area. Obviously there's a lot of the howling cliffs here that we could explore, but I'm going to prioritise going back to the seer. But like I say, I'm pretty sure this is actually the start of the game, the area we're exploring right now, or at least very, very close to it. Yeah, I reckon we probably started on the other end of this cliff. Yeah, I think we did. I think this is exactly where we started the game. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you against us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Yep, we've read that before. That was a tutorial, wasn't it? Hang on, I wouldn't have had the ability to do that at the start. But I could have done that. Oh, this is temporary health, isn't it? So with any luck, we'll turn up in Dirtmouth in a moment. So what was your opinion on rain as a photographer? Generally, was it seen as a nuisance or an opportunity or something in between? Hi beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hello, Ness. Well, generally a huge nuisance. Fair enough. Oh, the person that was sitting on the bench is gone. I feel like I was going to make a note of something, but I forgot what it was. Oh well, hopefully it wasn't important. So we want to go to the resting grounds, don't we? So we can hand in that dream quest. What are my initial thoughts on... Excuse me. What are my initial thoughts on Firewatch? I'm enjoying it a lot. I suspect it's going to be one of those games I'll be a bit disappointed when it finishes. I suppose I'm slightly worried in terms of the direction the plot's going. I know that, well, it's going in the direction of a big mystery, and that tends to be a bad sign because very few writers can actually pull that off well. I've played too many games where they've tried to introduce some sort of strange mystery theme, and then they've either not bothered to explain it at the end, like Inscryption, or the ending just ends up being silly. Like, it's, you know, like a great game all the way through until the very end, where it's clear they didn't know how to properly there's build-up throughout the game, but it's like they've written themselves into a corner, is what I'm getting at. They know how to build tension and interest, but then they just don't know how to finish it, and so they just come up with something silly. I know it wasn't a mystery, but I think Grand Theft Auto suffered from that exact problem. That they tried to keep raising the stakes, and then they just got to a point where, well, we don't know how to finish it, and so what they finally came up with, well, you know those people that we're saying we haven't been able to kill throughout the entire game, why don't we just kill them? It would solve all our problems. And it's like, okay, well, what was the rest of the game then? Like, you've just written yourself into a corner and then just done anything unsatisfying to get your way out of it. Anyway, so that's my concern. But aside from that, I'm really enjoying it. I wouldn't have played it 3 times if the story was rubbish. Honestly, I don't see you getting disappointed. Excellent, I'll look forward to it. Ah, Wilder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? I don't think it was that quick. No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them. Perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. That's worth writing down. So we were buried in an old dream. And the dreamers are prisoners. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you've collected 200 essence. Oh no. Really? 200? Oh dear. Maybe I will have to try to find that tree that I've been unable to locate. How come I feel like the creepy singer reminds me of certain types of Chinese opera? I don't know, I've not watched Chinese opera. I mean, it's not impossible that it was inspired by it. The singing, I mean, inspired by Chinese opera. Although that singing sounded quite chromatic to me, whereas, if I recall correctly, isn't the traditional Chinese... Chinese music traditionally, doesn't it use a pentatonic scale? I might be wrong. I'm genuinely asking. Right, let's head down. I don't know how to reply. I'm not an expert of Chinese opera. Oh, okay. But you don't know if traditional Chinese music used a pentatonic scale or not? Then again, I don't know how traditional Chinese opera is. I'm assuming it's traditional. How am I supposed to get up there? I mean, I can climb up the wall, but I'll just get spiked. Right? Yes. That's exactly what will happen. So unless I had some sort of charm that made me immune to thorns... I don't know, sorry about that. Oh, that's fine. Just curious. Wait. Oh, I never collected that. I did wonder. I remember like a few streams ago saying, did we ever collect that little trinket? Apparently no. Oh, we can two-shot them now. That's nice. The thing is, our long jump's no longer than it was before. So I don't fancy our chances, really. Oh my goodness, why can I not jump at that point? Jumping at the last minute seems to be harder than you'd think it would be. Yeah, doesn't look like this is going to be doable. I'd better not do that anymore, or else we might die. Need to find somewhere to get some soul back. I should make a note about that though, that that's something we might want to go back and grab. So, trinket over boiling acid, green path. Noted. Actually, I may know how we do it, now I think about it. Where's the nearest bench? Is that bench actually close to us? It looks like there's a bench that's really close by, but I don't know if we can... I think that is close to us. Hold on. I think it's just up here. Okay, it's not just up here, but this is the right way by the looks of things. Ow! Uh-oh. This is looking bad for us. Careful, does it? There's the bench. Hang on. Right. Where is it? Is this it? Dash Master. Bear will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. I think that's what we want. I reckon that may allow us to do 2 dashes in a row. So I'll temporarily give up the boulder shell. We'll have to see if it works. It may well not work. We'll only know by trying. Right. Yes! Oh, it's just a Hallow Nest seal after all that. What a disappointment. I was hoping it was going to be something really, really good, like a crest that would help us resist acid or thorns or something. Oh well. Still counts as progress, I guess. We can cross it off the list. Actually, I wonder if we'd be better off with this, thinking about it. I do like the boulder shell. But if we're just exploring, I wonder if we're better off having the extra mobility. Ah! Clearly I have to be more cautious. Right, so we want to head to the left, don't we? Yes. We want to head this way. Ah. Oh, I remember this bit. I don't remember why we got stuck though. Ow. Ah! That bush that suddenly attacked us out of the wall confused me. I do wonder if these things are inspired by Silk Striders from Morrowind. Looks like we've been this way before, so far as I can tell. Not sure how we did it before, because I'm not sure we've been up here since we had the mantis claws. Oh, that's what's blocked us. Yeah, we're not getting through that, even with the mantis claws. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the cavern ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. A pale being, like the Pale King, perhaps? Or perhaps not? Looks like I'd have to go the other way then, through the thorns. Thing is, when you look at the big map, if I can remember how to do that, it does feel like we're supposed to be able to get somewhere connected to Greenpath, doesn't it? Like, it feels like there's a big chunk of the map on the left, the bottom left, that we just don't have. So where to now? That's a big question. I could go back to the Howling Cliffs. We didn't explore much of that. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the Howling Cliffs. I mean, at least it's a direction we can go in that should lead to some new content. Ah! Oh, wait, why couldn't I chain my dashes then? That's very distressing. Oh. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Guess we need to make a quick detour before we go to the Howling Caverns. Oh! I need to be very careful now. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I was supposed to go down from here. Oh my goodness. I hate it when they appear camouflaged like that. Where I actually cannot see them on the screen. No. Right. Ah, okay. We need to get some more soul. We're so low on health. Good. I just realised when I do eventually have to swap out the Dash Master charm for something else, it's gonna muck up my movement, isn't it? I'm going to have gotten used to being able to dash a certain number of times every few seconds. Alright, where are you, shade of mine? There you are. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're on our way out. Ah, nearly. Nearly. So those plants that throw projectiles at you, exploding seeds or whatever they are, they don't attack the native wildlife. Even though you'd think that would make up their main food source. Then again, why would a plant be hunting animals anyway? Unless it's a carnivorous plant. Right, back to the Howling Caverns, that's the plan. Let's hope I can get there safely without making too many errors. So far so good. Yeah, that's going to be the fastest way up to the Howling Caverns, isn't it? That looks like the sort of building we'd expect from the City of Tears. Right. So keep going up here. Blimey. Ah! We haven't fought one of your kin for a long time, have we? And clearly I'm out of practice. I don't remember what the strategy here is. Ow! I think we only survived that because our nail does more damage than it used to. I think if it weren't for that little edge, we'd have lost there. Right, sorry, Howling Cliffs. I think I called it Howling Caverns on one occasion. Ow. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a grub. Not doing well here, not doing well at all. Right, how did I manage to get to a new area? I remember I managed to... Oh, is it through here? No. I managed to climb up somewhere, didn't I, using the mantis claws. Was it through here? Possibly. This might have been it. This was probably it. Oh, there's the grub. No idea how we get there. Does the ground break around here? Oh, I see. You're free. What? I think a stalactite got us. Where does this go? Oh, just back here. Which isn't very helpful, to be honest. Right, I have to climb my way back up. I am very worried about our low health. We'll have to see how it goes. I think I'll be less lost in Firewatch than this game. It's probably slightly easier if you're playing, but... But yeah, it can be a bit maze-like and very samey at times. Right, I need to find some enemies I can easily prey on to get some soul back. There we go, we're up to 2 health, which is fantastic. Right, I don't think there's anything this way. We probably should go back to the place where all the grubs live at some point. Because for some reason they seem to reward us every time we free one of them. And we haven't been back there for a long time. That's jolly helpful. That'll be 2 more health we can get back. Okay, slowly we seem to be turning this back around. Ow. Spoke too soon. Get more lost in 2D space. Ah! Oh, that could have gone better. I've not seen Entor in a while. That's a very good point. I imagine I've just not been playing games he's particularly interested in. I would just assume. Ow. I think he's a tricky man to please. Oh dear. Okay, we're hanging in there. Those are the things, that give us temporary health, isn't it? I could be wrong. Those flowers that look like whose petals seem to beat like butterfly wings. I can't tell. No, there's nothing over there. Because of the how dark it was, I couldn't tell whether there was anything over there worth that we could explore or not, but there wasn't. Oh, we can break through this. No, game. I want to... There we go. Ah, so we've been here then. Oh yes, I see. This is where we jumped down, I think, initially. Ah. If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. Still, this is a direction we've not been in. Oh, maybe they are butterflies or something. Is there going to be some sort of butterfly boss here? Some sort of glowy blue butterfly boss. Tell you what, wouldn't mind some more pale ore for my nail. Oh, goodness. Joni's blessing. Just robbing graves as you do. Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic, transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage. They will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. I think that means I'll get... Where it says turns... Oh, blimey. Where it says turns vital fluid into blue lifeblood, I think that means that enemies will drop temporary health points when I kill them. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Blue Child Joni. I should definitely add them to the list. Oh, maybe that's what the note I was going to add. Maybe I was going to add another person we encountered to the list and then forgot to do so. I don't remember who the last person we spoke to was. Or the last new person we encountered in this game. Well, there we go. Oh, guess we head back to Dirtmouth and then try and figure out where we go next. I really don't know where that's going to be. I can't think of anywhere else that we can go that we haven't been. Or that I know we can go. I could hang around that castle a bit more, looking for that dream tree which I couldn't find. But I did spend a fair amount of time at the start of the stream looking for it and failed. Just looking for bits that we can explore that possibly we haven't explored. Yeah. Ow. Oh, that counted for some reason. This is new. Is this the arena we were told about? But I thought the arena was supposed to be really deep underground. This is about as high up as you can get. I mean, great. Huh. Okay. Hello, who are you? Nailmaster Mato. Hmm? Oh, well met, yes. I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. I'm gonna need another page of people now. So the great nail sage. Right. Taught Nailmaster Mato. Learn the master's nail art. Yes. Uh-oh. That's what you meant by lesson. Oh no, we're good. It's a cinematic. Cyclone Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release a button while holding up or down to perform a Cyclone Slash. Your form! Exquisite! Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. How polite. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Wow, this was a useful little find, wasn't it? Alright, let's find out about this Cyclone Slash. Okay, and it doesn't seem to use up any sort of real energy, so far as I can tell. Nothing that's being kept track of by the game. Why would I ever want to use it, though? Like, in what situation would it be a good idea? Because the problem is, it does require me to charge it up. And I couldn't use it whilst jumping very easily, so it's not like I could use it to take out that boss that we were struggling with. Maybe if we got surrounded, but even then... Oh, hello. That's an area we've not explored. We saw it at the start of the game, but of course we couldn't jump up walls at that stage. Ow. I think this is new. I don't recognise it. Oh. What's the point in that? I mean, we've unlocked a shortcut. It just doesn't look like a very useful shortcut. Oh, I guess it's just that it allows you to get back. Okay, I see. I don't think they needed to make that a shortcut that you knock down, though. Because the player wouldn't be able to go this way until they had the Mantis Claw, because they would need to be able to jump up here. And from the other side, who cares that there's two different ways down? You only need one way down. Oops. My point being is they could have just left it permanently open on the other side, and I think it would have worked just as well. Instead of having you knock out the scaffolding. Yeah, that's the blue stuff. It gives you temporary health. Looks like there's something over there. There is. Ah, but we can get to it anyway. Ah, and we could climb up there, presumably using the Mantis Claw if we needed to. And we've arrived back at Dirtmouth. Wonderful. Where's Sly's shop? I wouldn't mind checking which charms you have. Gathering Song. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of dew behind? Don't need that. Life in Hollowness can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. That might help against that one boss. So I feel like the trick with that boss is going to be just ignoring all the things it spawns in and doing as much damage as fast as we possibly can. I may as well... Oh no, I don't have enough, do I? I was going to say I may as well pick up the other charm while I'm here. Where's the big map? So where to now? I really don't know. I could head to the fungal wastes, I guess. Looks like there's a boss there we haven't encountered, or at least adjacent to there. The problem is, I feel like we should also be able to get to the same location via green path, but our path is blocked. It's as if we're supposed to have a new ability before we can get there. But yeah, I think re-exploring the fungal wastes is the best idea I have right now. Oh dear. Alright, keep descending. Oops. Wow. Even with our doubly upgraded nail, you just tanked that. May as well drop by the bench that's here. And you've respawned. Yeah, it still takes 2 hits. Goodness. Right, this way, isn't it? Have I gone the wrong way? I think I have. I think I meant to go this way. Right, let's hope I find something useful in the fungal wastes. Oh, there is a path that we haven't gone down. May well still be blocked, but we know it exists. So, worth a look. Ah. Suboptimal. Doesn't really matter though. Tell you what, if we can get one more notch... Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to go through there. If we can get one more notch thingamabob... I could try combining the charm which means that you have longer to recover after taking damage with the charm that means that we're tankier and we can get temporary health from enemies we kill. And I could then take on that big boss that we couldn't fight before and see if at that point we have the right sort of combat characteristics to be able to defeat them. I was just thinking, what other paths are available to us? The path we were just looking at, we have no way through there. There's another path just above the Mantis village, but remember that we can't jump high enough. That's like in the green path, in that it's a direction out of the zone we're currently in, which we just cannot do. Like that, using our current set of abilities, it is impossible. But there is the possibility of trying to find a way through the Mantis village. I know we've looked several times before, but it just occurred to me, have I tried using the ground pounding attack yet in the Mantis village? And I don't think I have. It's possible I have, I don't think I have. So we could go to the Mantis village and see if we can make progress there. Oh dear. If we can't, then I'll be at a loss. If that doesn't work, I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh darn. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. It keeps confusing me because of how high it puts me up. Like, I know I shouldn't be struggling this much, but it's like, it puts me further back than I think it's going to, and I seem to forget every time. Right, this way. I wish I hadn't taken damage there, but it's too late now. Right. So we need to descend to get to the Mantis village. Unfortunately, I think that means we're about to encounter some of the more deadly enemies. Oh, maybe not. I mean, we will soon, but obviously not yet. Right, this way, is it? Oh! I wish that hadn't happened. Ow, these are the more powerful enemies I was worried about. Or more dangerous, I should say. Ow. Uh-oh. I just had a thought. You don't think that cyclone attack that I've already forgotten the name of, you don't think that might be to get us through certain types of obstacles in the world, do you? I mean, I don't know, maybe not, but maybe. Can I get to the Mantis village? I think I've dropped down too low. Here. This is the bit. Right, so can we smash through this? No. Okay, that was a complete failure then. It is weird that there's been this path we've been aware of for ages, but apparently no way to get to it. I wonder if we've not been here before, since this hasn't been collected. Right, need to be careful here. It looks like we may not have been here, actually. Oh. I mean, that's honestly quite convenient. And I think that may have opened up... I think we were supposed to do this much earlier in the game. And that may have just opened up the path we were looking for. Ow. Yep. Well, progress is being made. That much I can say. Oh, I don't like how much of a jumping puzzle this looks like it's going to be, though. You can see how much I'm struggling. I see you there, hiding on the wall. Look at him there. Oh no. Okay, somehow I survived that. Right, that's a handy shortcut. Let's see where this leads. Do you mind? Huh. Guess we'll need to find another path there. Ah! Oh, what sort of horrid jumping puzzle is this gonna be? No! No! Well, let's start by opening a path up here. So if we do die and have to come back here, it won't be too bad. Right, that's another useful shortcut established. Guess we keep descending slowly and carefully. Okay. Getting back from here may be a challenge. Oh no. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I see you there. Oh, good thing with the nail improvements Ow. Okay, I really mucked that up. I was going to say, good thing with the nail improvements, we can two-hit most of these enemies now. Okay. Yes, that does make life a lot easier. Right, that's another useful shortcut established. Guess we keep descending. We haven't actually had much of a choice about where we go so far, have we? There was one branch, and when we went along that branch, it was immediately cut off. Challenge?
Kika.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I certainly don't feel prepared for a challenge right now, but, well, we're here. I don't know, something about those strange insects look more feminine to me. Perhaps this is a matriarchy. Mantis Lords. Perhaps not. Oh no. I'm gonna be destroyed. No! I've got nothing on you! Yep, absolutely destroyed. Didn't stand a chance. Oh my goodness, this is a long way back. Oh well. So that's another boss fight I can't do. No. Oh. Oh no. I don't intend to take the soul of a spirit. That hurt. Unfortunately, we're low enough on health now that it's gonna be a problem. Right, we're still well above the Mantis village. Oh dear. You can do it. Nothing's a problem for you, Rob. That is definitely not true. All sorts of things are problems. Oh. Could have done without that. Yep, I see you there. Oh. Oh dear. Doing a particularly good job here, am I? Right, so I need to look for the entrance to the Mantis village. On the left-hand side. Right, with any luck... Hold on, I need to be careful here, because there are enemies just hanging around, aren't there? With any luck, the path should still be clear to the boss area, and I should at least be able to get down there to collect my spirit. Without encountering too much difficulty. Oh, there you are. Quite sure how you got up here, but I'm not complaining. Ow. Isn't there someone I could buy extra... notches off of? Or have I made that up? I feel like there was someone. I don't think I'm ready to face this boss yet. Unfortunately, that makes the second boss I know of that I don't think I'm ready to face. But if I could get an extra notch, we could try that idea I had before in terms of which charms to equip and see if I could take on the other boss, not the one down here. I mean, depending upon how it goes, we might come back for the one down here. Oh. Goodness me. Am I trapped? No. Just incompetent. Right, where do I want to go? I guess the Stag Station. Queen Station's not far from here. That's probably the place to head to. Excellent, excellent. I hope I'm remembering correctly that I can purchase more notches. There's another direction I could have gone in, isn't there, that would probably have been slightly faster. At least if I'm reading the map correctly. Ow! I have over 11k channel points and nothing fun to spend it on. Well, I mean, I'll take suggestions. It's a good point. That is a lot of channel points. $500 channel points for you to tell us a fact. I mean, what sort of facts did you have in mind? Usually you can just ask me things. Not a bad idea though, because I mean I could always buy myself an encyclopedia or something. And you know, just have some random trivia. Random interesting mind-blowing fact. Well, mind-blowing, maybe a big ask, especially since a lot of the things which are notionally mind-blowing often turn out to not be as factual as they're presented as being, or at the very least are sort of exaggerations or half-truths often. I think the British TV show QI was really quite bad for that. It was a very interesting idea for a program, and how do I get in there? And it was certainly very entertaining, but I remember when I've looked up a few of the things they've said in the past, because they actually were relevant to me, I've been disappointed. Well, hey! We have more health. Yeah, I enjoyed QI, but it had its own take on a lot of things. I found that they just didn't, like, really check their research as thoroughly as they could. Like, they'd claim something's the case, and you'd look it up, and you would be able to find some sources claiming that, but then you would dig a little deeper, and you'd find out that those sources weren't necessarily all that reliable, and it was almost like the writers had found something that looked like it could be a reasonable source, and then just taken it as fact, and not bothered to dig any deeper. Now, when you've got to put together, like, I don't know, what would it be, like 100 facts for an episode or something? I can appreciate they may be under some time constraints, but it does sort of undermine the whole premise of the show. Again, I'm not saying it wasn't an enjoyable show, just, you know, be wary of mind-blowing facts. But no, I like that idea. In fact, I should write that down. But I would have to put some thought into precisely where I'd be drawing these facts from. Well, as Charles Darwin famously said, don't believe everything you read on the internet. Yes, that one's also attributed to Lincoln, isn't it? What was I thinking? What were we doing? So, I wanted to get another notch, didn't I? Which meant finding the vendor. The vendor, I think, that had what I'm looking for. Oh, I think they might be right there, actually, in the fungal... in the fungal wastes, as it happens. I remember them being right next to a bench, but the bench actually wasn't a bench. The bench was like a log by a campfire or something, and they were like someone or other leg eater. That's the name of the vendor. I could be wrong. I know there is a vendor by that name and in a location that fits my description. The bit I'm not sure on is whether that's the one that sells notches for your charms. I remember in one QI episode, they actually looked at, as they put it, the rate of decay of the facts in the show. They were talking about, they presented it as, this is how quickly our understanding of the world is moving on, and therefore how quickly the things that we've said in the past are no longer thought to be true. And they came up with something that, they came up with like a rate of decay, so that like a certain percentage each year would be considered out of date. So that obviously the older the episode, the more of it that was considered to be no longer accurate. And they ended up coming out with something like 60% or something of season 1 is now no longer considered to be accurate. I don't remember if that was the precise percentage, but it's something like that. And I remember thinking at the time, like, well, yeah, but that's because you're not doing your research well enough. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little harsh, but that's what it felt like to me. No, this is not the right vendor. Okay. That vendor does exist. We've just walked up to them. Not the right vendor. Which vendor is it then? I swear there was a vendor who I could buy more notches off of. Could be wrong. My memory isn't the best. Oh, I hope I'm not going to have to go through every single vendor. I'm going to have to go through every single vendor, aren't I? Because I just do not recall. Oh look, the sea is presented as a vendor. Maybe we spend Dream Essence to buy stuff off of her. To be fair, most of the vendors seem to be clustered around either Dirtmouth or, well, Dirtmouth and Forgotten Crossroads taken together, or the City of Tears. So it's not actually that bad. Alright. Oh my I wonder what this place smells like. I guess all the fungus is going to give it a bit of a musty smell, but I mean, what about all that boiling acid? I guess that would make it acrid. I wonder if there would also be a sulphurous odour about the place. I don't want to go that way, do I? No. I'm just thinking about order I want to visit various vendors. Oh, I forgot about them. Could it have been around here I found the dream tree, actually? I thought it was in the castle, but to be fair, this is... some of this is similar. Lifeblood heart. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid, lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Long nail, that gives us a better reach. Steady body. I love the simple design of this little fellow. Very classy. It's made of a nice solid heavy material too. Motion, you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Shaman stone. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Ha ha. I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it'll make a spell much stronger. Quick focus. The set crystal in the center is lovely, isn't it? Sorry, the crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus. If there's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. Notice that center is spelled the British way. I've only just noticed that. Ah, I can buy another charm notch, and it was the second vendor I went to, conveniently enough. Wonderful. So I should now be able to equip 6 notches worth of charms. Indeed I can. So we'll get rid of the Soul Catcher, the Wayward Compass and the Dash Master, and we'll take Jolly's Blessing and the Stalwart Shell. Wow. Okay, this changes things a bit. Right, let's experiment with this in a safe area. Didn't seem to get any health back from that. So is it the case that I can only recover health from... from the bench now? Let me deliberately take some damage. So we're down to 7. And we know we have a total of at least 8. We're down to 6. Didn't get anything back. If that's how it works, I don't think this strategy will work out. Yeah, it looks like it just gives me more health up front, but then I'm completely unable to regain health except by visiting a bench, which would be terrible for us. Oh, I thought I heard a grub. There's a very good chance if we can find the grub that I can reach them now. Don't hear them anymore through here. Don't hear them in here. Don't hear them here either. Can I hear them here? No. Where are they then? I see, there's 2 paths to the right. So they might be here. Doesn't look like it. Ah, there's 2 paths to the left as well. Hello there. Ah, pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. I need to reset my charms, don't I? Since this little plan of mine's not going to work. So, still have no idea how we're going to deal with those 2 bosses. Wouldn't mind finding that grub though. Am I sure I can't hear them through any of these areas? Definitely not through here. If they are here, it'd probably be a false wall on the left-hand side by the looks of it. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I figured that out. You're free, my friend. Well, there you go. Let's go back to where the grubs live. Ow. Am I going the right way? Yes. This path will work. Now this is just making me wonder how many false walls have I walked past already. I only found that one by educated guesswork based on the sounds I could hear, but supposing there was something behind a false wall which doesn't make a sound. No, I've done next to no travelling. I've been on holiday to France, that's about it. I wanted to go to Japan, but it didn't work out. COVID hit and now it would be much more difficult. Thank you, sir. Grub song? What's grub song? Wow. You really did shower me with wealth. I should probably buy another notch with that. Contains a gratitude of freed grubs. Gains soul when taking damage. That does sound pretty good. Then again, how much soul? Presumably not as much as it would take to recover the damage I've sustained. Yeah, I want to go down low from here, don't I? Whilst picking up Geo along the way. don't think I'm going to have enough quite yet. Oh no, I might. It may have just been 900 actually. Now I think about it. Oh yeah. Why don't you want my money? Once you own 18 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 7 more. Oh. Then we should deposit this money at the bank. That's the only sensible thing to do. Which means go to the stag station. And from there we head to Queen's Station. But the real question is how we're going to progress the game. I'm not good enough for either of the bosses that I'm supposed to take on next. I don't really have the charms I'd be looking for to deal with them. Not that I know what charms there are in this game. What I'm getting at is the fact that... Oh! This'll do. No need to go all the way back up to Dirtmouth. There's no charms here that I look at the abilities they offer and think, oh yeah, that'll help. That'll really make the difference. Alright, Queen Station, please. Well, we know there's more in the Mantis Village, don't we? Stuff that we haven't done. Like, there's parts of the Mantis Village we've seen but cannot yet get to. So I would guess that that's more likely to be on the story progression than that other boss that I've forgotten the name of. The thingy-mabob mother thing. Right, let's make a deposit.
Destio, Gio.
Not bad, not bad. Nice to have that tucked away in case we need it. Right. What's the closest I can get to the Mantis Village, I wonder? Is there even a stag station in the Fungal Waste? I'm not sure there is. I should also think about what, which, charms I want. Soulcatcher, Boulder Shell, Grub Song. Thorns of Agony might be a good one. Yeah, Thorns of Agony, I think. I can't afford to Stalwart Shell with the rest. That's probably the best I could do. Oh, we've read this before. Actually, is this the closest station? It probably is. Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Let's do our best then. Actually, do I want to do this one first. Let's try the other one first. I think it makes more sense from progressive. I think for the reasons I stated before, from a progressing the game perspective, it makes more sense to do the Mantis Village now. But I do want to have another go at the boss in the waterways. And I feel like the charms we've picked are well suited to that battle as well. As well suited as we're going to get, anyway. See, when that charm said it was going to turn lifeblood into the blue stuff, I thought it meant the lifeblood that's being dropped by the enemies, like now. The orange stuff. Apparently not. I know where we are. Took me a moment, but I know. Not a great start. Down here, isn't it? No, maybe not. Ah, that's what I was looking for. It's down here. I think it's taking us fewer hits to take them out now. Ow. I could be wrong. I think it was 3 hits before and now it's 2, which makes a big difference when they're literally split in 2, so you have to defeat them effectively 3 times. Well, so far so good. Ow. It's definitely going a lot better approaching the boss this time than it usually went before. Don't know how long our luck will hold though. Alright, this is the boss. Wish me luck. Fluke Mark. Goodness, I'm being overwhelmed again. To be fair, for some reason she's having a much harder time overwhelming me on this occasion than on previous occasions. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. Oh wow! This boss fight was just impossible before. I tried it so many times. Alright. I won't complain. Fluke Nest. Living charm born in the gut of a fluke marm. Transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Ooh. Well, I mean, that's progress. I won't complain. I don't quite understand why it was so easy this time and it was, as I say, pretty much impossible last time. Oh wait, I need to go the other way, don't I, to get back up? I guess we take on the Mantis boss then. Or bosses. It looks like there's going to be 3 of them. Probably all with different attack patterns to learn. Of course, I don't have the charm equipped that would let me see where I am. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. Oh, I got some dream off of that apparently, some dream essence. Okay, I'll take it. I think this is the right way. No, it's not. The water brings me everything I wish for. I just need to find it. I brought you here too. Are you hungry? I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. Alright. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Oh, another ranted egg. Thank you. How very nice of you. Some of my favourite foods. Uh-oh. Hang on. Ooh. Hard to beat a really good like steak meal like Cote de Boeuf with peppercorn sauce. It's a good one. Beef bourguignon. That's another very good one. A really, really good lasagna is very good, although it can be difficult to get one. What else? What else? I'm sure I must be forgetting loads of really good meals. I mean, an old-fashioned stew with dumplings is really good. Wait, what? Where's the bank teller? Oh, I love chicken stew with dumplings so much. I miss being able to cook. Yeah. I really do sympathise. Has the bank teller just run off with my money? It does seem like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I cook a lot for myself, so yeah, I get it. That is a... I can imagine what a blow that is. What other foods? Liver and bacon. That's delicious. Steak and kidney pie. Faggots. All of those are delicious. Toad in the hole. Although it is difficult to get good sausages unless you make them yourself. Like, almost all sausages you can buy are not very good. Where am I? Just coming from Queen Station, so that must be where I am. So I guess I want to descend. Is that the right way? I'm not sure it is. I feel like this way would be the right way. So you like fresh sushi? I've actually very rarely had sushi in my life. When I have had it, I've really liked it. So I'm actually intolerant to shellfish, but I mean, I like the taste of shellfish. It's just it'd make me really ill if I ate it. But I'm fine with regular fish. And I really enjoy regular fish when I can have it. I remember some of the bream I had in France was amazing. Like, you know, one of the best meals I've had in my life. The food in general in France was just so much better than anything you can buy in this country. Which is sad. But yeah, on the few occasions when I have had sushi, obviously I've had to be careful about what I actually have. Oh, not just shellfish, also cephalopods I can't have. So squid, octopus, that type of thing. Cuttlefish. So I have to be careful what I have, but when I have had it, yes, I really like it. If I eat any of the foods I'm intolerant to, usually the first, the symptom I'll definitely be getting is that I'll be in a lot of pain, and obviously if I have too much, it can cause other digestional issues. Alright, wish me luck. Well, it's not great. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose here. Yep, I got beaten. Wait, where am I? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Where am I? Is this near King's Station? Yes. Hold on. I want to go to Queen's Station, don't I? Wait, what did he say? I think I just missed a lore dump there. I think he was saying something about whether the king used the stagways or not. I think this is the right way back. Ow. I think I've gone the wrong way. Possibly not, I think I have. No, I think that must have been the right way. So I went down there, went down there. No, I think I was right the second time. I think this is the way I want to go. Yes, this looks like the right place. Right, I need to find my shade. Ah, there's the music kicking in. There you are. Excellent. Oh, nearly. Ow. Right, here we go again. I don't really have a better plan this time. Holdy on it, holdy on it, holdy on it, holdy on it. Are there any nearby benches I should be visiting first? Yes. Yes, there are. Let's go to an... Oops. Let's go to a much closer bench before we head down to the boss fight. It's just sensible, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh no. There we go. It seems to use easy strats, 3 stages of attack. Oh, you mean the boss? Yeah. If I was better at learning or if I was quicker at learning its attack patterns, it probably wouldn't be such an issue. Right, down this way to get to the bench, I think? Yes. That's actually really quite conveniently close. I mean, it could be more conveniently close, but I can't deny that is quite conveniently close. Wait, are they directing us the wrong way to the bench? Oh no, not technically. They're not pointing us in the direction of the bench as the crow flies, as it were, but which turn we have to take. I don't have a lot of real world friends, but yes, those that I have do stop by from time to time. Well, it's... yeah, it's quality not quantity, as you say. No, it's just that, like, most of my... of the few real world friends I have, they're no longer local to me, so the contact I have tends to be online anyway, if that makes sense. I don't have the same citizenship. Do you count me as an international friend then? Since my diagnosis, I've hardly heard from any of my friends. I'm sorry to hear that. That is terrible. I mean, I could understand if they had very busy lives and therefore weren't in a position to see you in person regularly, but to have not heard from them at all, that's not good. Well, they weren't busy before my diagnosis. Ow. Oh my goodness. Let me heal. It's almost like they don't want me to heal. Ow. Oh no, not 2 at the same time, you've got to be joking. Oh no, I've mucked this up. I've literally not heard from over half of them. Looks like this is the boss fight. Don't jump when he's above you. I know. I keep doing it and I shouldn't. Ah! Yep, I definitely jumped at the wrong time several times. If Entor was here, he would be furious. Perhaps that's why Entor isn't here. That's true, when I started Hollow Knight, I did say it might drive Entor mad, watching me try and play. Perhaps that's what happened. To be clear, for all the teasing, of course people can come and go as they please. I don't expect anyone to attend my streams. Oh, I thought I'd already dealt with that shade. Got him. Good. Very good. Now I just have to try and take on the boss again. I have a legal obligation to be here, otherwise you said you would beat me out. I would never do such a thing. Yes, just keep doing that. No, not that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I lost my boulder shell. I think I have. Stop it! That thing is so annoying. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've lost my boulder shell. Oh, I am so bad at this game. Didn't even reach stage 2. It'll take me a while to properly learn it. There's a difference between intellectually knowing what I'm supposed to be doing and actually having the motor memory there. I know, don't walk into him. Or her. It's probably a her. Oh no, it did say lords, didn't it? Not ladies. I mean, I know intellectually what I'm supposed to be doing. There's 3 attacks. There's the one where they drop down above you. You just step to the side and attack. There's the one where they dash forwards across the ground. You jump out of the way of that one. Oops. Embarrassing. And then there's the one where they throw that disc thing at you. And you just have to avoid the disc thing. Often you can just stay low enough on the ground that it won't hit you, but sometimes you have to jump out the way once or twice. But actually doing it when you need to is a different matter, at least for me. stains? Do you mean the spikes? I don't think I can put them into the spikes. Oh yeah, my shade's become stronger. Oh, my shade must have gained an extra health point when I gained an extra health point. That's what confused me last time, because I hit it twice and thought, well, the shade's been dealt with, and then it hit me again. Okay, that's one worth being aware of. Alright, wish me luck. Right, so, oh, I didn't jump in time. Did jump in time. Move to the side, didn't move to the side in time, moved to the side, got out of the way. Oh, disc thing got me. Ow. Oh, it is of her by the sounds of it. Then again, I don't know how their vocal cords work. If they even have vocal cords. Yep, that didn't go well. Thank you for all the luck wishing, though. This may have to be one that we come back to at the start of the next stream. Avoid playing Cuphead. I do actually own Cuphead. I've not played. I got it because I got it to play with someone else, because it said it had multiplayer on Steam, but then when we bought it, it turned out it was only local co-op, not online co-op. So I've got Cuphead, but I've never played it. I've seen like the opening cinematic. Cuphead is the boss. Is that boss on steroids over and over again? So you're saying that if I played a bit of Cuphead, I'd get good? Oh yeah. I love it. Finished it. It did look very good. It had a very interesting aesthetic. It takes time to learn each strat for each level. Down we go. Right. That's so annoying. How? It's too quick for me. I can't react that quickly. Oh, nearly. What is that ringing? No! Ow. No, my boulder shell's gone. This isn't gonna last long. This is very Cuphead-esque. I'd say that was the best attempt so far, though. Jumped too soon, I did. I agree with you, it's your best time so far, and I'm sure you'll do better next time. Well, let's not jinx it. There's plenty of room for some backsliding. Ow. Alright, let's try it again. No. There's two heights they may stop at, and in one case you want to jump, and in the other you don't. Oh, I'm doing terribly. Goodness. Why can't I hit them all of a sudden? Okay, my shell's broken. Excuse me? Were those things tracking me? I expected them to go down low, to descend more I expect them to separate in the center, but they hovered there for a long time. I don't know how close it was. Prioritize health over rushing the boss. I was trying, but it gets difficult once the shell's broken. Imagine if you were at the more centered position. That could have been avoided. The last hit, yeah. But I was in the center, and I was expecting the discs to separate, and then they just didn't. They just hovered in the middle, descending menacingly towards me. I know I didn't explain that very well the first time. And so then I moved to the side, because I thought, well, they're about to land on my head, and then they separated. And that's why I said, were they tracking me? Maybe it was just a coincidence. That could have gone better. Still, at least we're farming some geo like this. Right, gotta concentrate. No, thank you. Mark that up. Oh. This isn't going to be a successful one, is it? Well, I tried. I just can't heal once the boulder shell's gone. Worry about avoiding damage. You're rushing it, I think. I am trying to avoid damage, I'm just really bad. I agree, a sign that you're rushing is that you repeatedly jumped early. That's just me being bad, though. I mean, I guess I could try to attack the boss less frequently, only when I'm really confident. But I'm not sure that's going to lead to me taking less damage. Since most of the time when I take damage it's because I've misread the boss's attack. I don't know. No. Right, they're not tracking me. So when that happens, I can afford to just stay in the center. Which I didn't do there. I was a bit out of position though. In the center. Oh, so it doesn't work all the time. Okay. Right, if I can just hold it together, I've probably got it. Oh my goodness. That was tough. Such a better start attempt. Defeat the Mantis Lords. Excellent. We did it. Well, I wouldn't describe myself as a king. Oh, I see, because they're lords, yes. Very good. Deep Nest? Oh, was this the area that we never... that I predicted would exist, but we hadn't reached? I think so. But this that also means this presumably won't lead to the rest of the Mantis village, because there was that section. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. If you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Yes. That's a very cheap map. I'm guessing it's not much of a map. It's not a bad map, actually. Certainly doesn't have everything. Right, well. Better than nothing. Much better than nothing. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. No! Not like this. Interesting. No. Yeah, there really is nothing here, is there? Interesting. Darn. Yep, I think up is the only way. That's not an encouraging noise. Oh, wonderful. They're going to start coming out of the ground at us. What's down here? Oh dear. you? Trouble by the looks of things. I hate littering. And that thing did litter. That looks like a shortcut that we'll be able to open from the other side. Got quite a lot of geo on us right now. Get up. There we go. Oh, of course I don't have the appropriate charm to tell where we are. Ow. We're just navigating blind. This is a conspicuously wide open area. Oh, well, nothing happened. So I guess it's fine. Ah! I think I get the idea. Oh my goodness, they leapt off the edge to attack me. I think that's the first time we've seen an enemy do that. Wait, are they infinitely spawning? No, surely not. That would be so abusable if they were. Oh, it can climb up as well. I'm not doing a great job here. Has to be said. Well, I don't think I'm getting over the other side, am I? Although, does this even go anywhere? Apparently. Hey there, Beef. It's lovely to see you. The hustle. They're spamming like Lalafels from their spawning pit. I wish a Lalafell would spawn in my mouth right now. Interesting. I posted video evidence in our friend's Discord of a whole pack of Lalafells fresh from the brooding fields. Interesting. Wait, Rob? Yes? Oh, I said Lalafell because that's a race from Final Fantasy XIV that I think Beef is referencing. But yes, you lot did right, falafel. I think there may have been some confusion there. It's a jolly useful shortcut we've just established. So I was aware of falafel as the sort of a nickname for lalafel. Should I take it that falafel is actually a type of food as well, and that I've been missing on that half of the in joke? Hollow Knight's good. Been enjoying it. Difficult though. It's not the sort of game I'm very good at. I have slow reactions and it takes me a while to learn. Yeah, that's the entire point of calling them falafels. It's a pun. I thought it was just irreverent. Are you going to attack me? Is this attacking? Are you enemies? I'm going to have to find out, aren't I? Yep, they're attacking. Moss Prophet. Let me add them to the list. So what is a falafel then? Ooh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hollowness is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh! Well, they're an interesting fellow, aren't they? Light is life, beaming pure brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed disorders, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh, ah. No, I don't know what. Well, if I have eaten a falafel, I don't know what it is. Oh, wonderful. I don't think it's about whether your response is fast, it's more about whether your response, like jumping, is at the right moment or not. Like Siegfried said, if you jump too soon, then very soon you'll get tired. It'll become easier for you to lose. I think having fast reactions helps enormously in this game. There have certainly been, as we saw in the last boss fight, certain attacks which were so quick I was struggling to respond fast enough, and that's a problem. Concentrate now. Those annoying creatures are littering again. I'm not a fan of them having just arbitrarily chucked me back down though. Since presumably to progress I need to go back to where I just was. What was the point in that? It just wastes my time. It would be different if it was useful backtracking, if I had to go back to that previous area. I don't think it is. The Moss Prophet is on their own. Their disciples haven't respawned. I thought that looked like a destructible wall. Fungal wastes. Ow. But where in the fungal wastes am I? That's the question. Ow. Ah! Nearly. I think I remember where this is. Oh dear. Right, what I'd like to do is make it back to Queen's Station, and we can check. Oh, I know exactly where we are now, thanks to those map pieces. And then we can check if the bank tellers, or if they're still absconded with my money, with my geo. They're still absconded with my geo. I think I just provided them with their retirement fund. If that is the case, that's an interesting mechanic in that presumably there's some threshold after which they disappear. And so a player that's knowledgeable about this might still want to use the banker, but not going over the limit, not reaching that threshold. Right, shall we watch look at a few more of Stevio's holiday pictures, and then we'll wrap up the stream. I'm worried my photos will bore people. Well, it's the end of the stream anyway. So I'll just say then, for those that aren't aware, my next stream will be tomorrow, and it'll be my Cure Dolly memorial stream. I'll also give the usual notice at the end of the stream when I wrap up properly. That's the one, I think. Right, so we were on Indonesia, weren't we? And we were at the monkey... We were at the cafe where monkeys were turn up for free food. I like Stevie's pictures too. When I'm stressed tired, it is very relaxing to watch those pictures. They later remind me that this world is big and my worries are really nothing in comparison with other bigger matters. Thank you all so much. So remember we discussed this one because the other people were apparently taking pictures of Stevio and his companions, not of the monkeys. So that's probably coconut milk, I would guess, they're feeding the monkey. Oh, and that one's eating a coconut. I think that's about as far as we got. They're wild monkeys from the jungle. This must be your companions. I think you said that you met them at the hotel where you were staying. They come over a few times a day to eat and drink. Goodness, a few times a day. I wonder how large a population of monkeys are actually being supported by people then. Is that corrugated iron again? I think it is. I was wondering for a second if those were sections of bamboo, but I don't think they are. But if they feed these monkeys, that would encourage them to come and breed, isn't it? True. So you've got yourself some mopeds. Wow, look at that. Look how the clouds actually touch the top of the hills in the distance. I'm wondering what that is. At first I thought that was bamboo, but now I've looked more closely, I'm not sure it is. I think that might be trees, but they'd be growing so close together that would have had to have been done deliberately. Perhaps they were coppicing or something. I don't know. Ooh, a little stone fence, stone and iron. But it's a difficult thing to just stop, that's true. I remember that hearing a story, this is the sort of thing that could have been made up. I remember hearing a story not that long ago that somewhere or other they had a big campaign to ask people to stop feeding ducks bread, because bread isn't very good for their digestion. And apparently they you know, like, did what people do when they're campaigning like that, put up posters, spoke to people, what have you, and they were so successful that then the local population of ducks plummeted as they all starved, and then they had to put some work in to reverse their campaign, because they had to acknowledge that, okay, yes, bread is bad for their digestion, there is better things you should be feeding them, but it's better than starving. Problems arise when humans feed wild animals. Yeah. I'm missing the milk tea and the peanut and coconut paste pancakes. Is that something you associate with Indonesia, Jenny? Oh, blimey. Is that dried fish? Looks like it. And those are lots of little fish, I think. Probably pongs a bit, but I imagine they taste amazing. Are they just dried or are they smoked as well? This was a temple I visited with my parents in 2008. There were loads of monkeys. No, Malaysia instead. We've been talking about monkeys, weren't we? Well, there were monkeys on Steve Yu's trip to Indonesia. Hold on, let me just open this link that Jenny sent. So this is the temple Jenny was talking about. The iconic... hold on, let me navigate back to Twitch. There we go, I can see chat. The iconic golden Buddha statue in Batu Caves, Kuala Lumpur, is really one of the most memorable places I've ever visited in Malaysia. The colourful steps are unique and the scenery is beautiful. The air and the weather are also natural and nice. A wonderful place to be. It is impressive, although I would point out that... I know there are a lot of golden Buddha statues in the world, but a golden Buddha statue is somewhat very antithetical to what Buddha was actually preaching. It's always struck me as one of those supreme ironies. That was the place that had the milk tea and peanut and coconut paste pancakes. I see. Oh look, you can actually see, I think that's a body of water behind the stand. I think that is probably where the fish came from. Yeah, it is water. Oh, and there's the boat. I still remember it. The weather was hot and wet, but while waking up in the temple, there was a breeze. Very comfortable indeed. The fish smell. I bet they did. Did you get to try any of the fish? Squid, I assume? Not dried fish, no. Of course, I don't know my fish species, and I certainly don't know Indonesian fish species, so I couldn't comment on what those fish are specifically. Oh, a pier with lots of little huts on it. Well, they're not quite huts, are they? Because they don't have proper walls, but little lookout posts. Oh, and something that looks suspiciously like a miniature Eiffel Tower in the distance. Wow, beautiful. It is. Very colourful. I don't see much rhyme and reason to the choice, to the order of the colours. So green, blue, green, red, yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue, green, yellow. No real pattern there that I can discern. Oh, there's 3 of each colour other than red, which there's only 2 of. Reminds you of this. What's this then? Lovely little fishing village with many shops and seafood. Take a boat ride for lovely scenery, or take a walk up the mountain to see the white Chinese... I think that's supposed to be dolphins swim. It does actually say dolphins. Huh. Ta-o. Sorry, Tai-o. Blimey. This is in Hong Kong. I've visited Tai-o for several times. I've never seen any dolphins. Good chess set. Maybe because we were all too noisy. Oh, that was one of the places you stayed, that with all the piers and the huts. Tai-o Stray Cat Home. Blimey. Oh wait, there's over 3,000 photos. Okay, we're not getting through all of those. Oh, sorry, this was the place where you stayed, Stevie. Oh, I do apologise. I see, I see. One of many places. At Tai-o, we have dried seafood too. I just had my own little room. Ah, so you were sharing various facilities then? I stayed here for a week before I moved on to other islands. Looks incredibly scenic. Must have been very relaxing to be there. I would guess that the pound was probably very strong against the local currency. Could be wrong. So I imagine that you had no financial worries while you were there. Could be wrong. I'm just thinking about things that would make the situation more relaxing, and I think not having to worry about paying for things would make it a lot more relaxing. Well, I went out there with a few million. I'm guessing you mean a few million of the local currency, not a few million pounds. But yes, it was very cheap. Near the coastal areas, you can easily catch loads of sea products if you dry them. Or turn some of them into different flavour paste, like shrimp paste. You could preserve them for a long time. Yes, local. So I wonder what the function of this central structure is that's on top of concrete by the looks of things. It might just be somewhere for people to sit down out of the sun, but you could just have a bench with like something over the top for that. They're everywhere. They're the equivalent of our park benches. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That is what they're for then. So why the concrete underneath? They're worried that they'll sink into the ground during a heavy rain or something. The coast in Indonesia and several other Southeast Asian countries is cheap. In Hong Kong we hire some Indonesian ladies as domestic helpers to do housework, and the monthly salary is around 400 to 500 pounds sterling. If they work for several years, they could retire and spend the rest of their lives at the hometown. I'm not sure, I guess so. Saves having to concrete them down. Might help with preserving the wood to a degree. You know, in the sense that if it was in the ground, they may have to worry about moisture rising. I don't know, I'm speculating. I have no expertise in that area. Does look incredible though. Blimey, they're not worried about having their helmet stolen then. I am Surf Cafe. Of course, because you were here to do surfing among other things, weren't you? How did the surfing go? For example, in the Philippines in the late 2000s, a professor's annual income was around £500 sterling, so many young women are more than willing to come to Hong Kong to work as domestic helpers. In this particular location, due to its very strong Muslim population, that doesn't happen at all. I've never felt so safe. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Stevie is referring to the fact that the Quran, of course, forbids stealing, and among Muslim populations, they tend to take the word, or at least there are a lot of international communities which take the word of the Quran very, very seriously. It's interesting actually, because the things that the Quran does forbid and doesn't forbid really affects the culture as I understand it. For example, I believe the Quran actually forbids charging interest. I could be wrong, I've not read it, but this is something that I've heard, which means that they have money lenders in Muslim countries, but they will not charge you interest, so they have to find other ways to make a profit, and they will. Again, I don't know the specifics, but the point is that because they take the word of the Quran so seriously, often things exist which you'd expect to find anywhere, but they take different forms because they sort of have to. But I think that's what, regarding not having their helmet stolen, I think that's the link Stevie was making. The surf is the best in the world. Goodness. Clean beach, coast, Indian Ocean. Interesting. Oh, if there... I just realised. So there would be no alcohol around. Presumably. If you ask the right person, I see. No alcohol, but you could still find some still. Oh, I see. Muslims are not allowed to drink alcohols. No. I found some bottles of beer. Oh, wow. Look at that. Looks like very soft sand. Incredible. The water is bath temperature. Well, it depends how hot you like your baths. I can assure you the water wouldn't be the temperature of my baths. It's about to rain too. You mean in real life? You have to swim about 1/4 of a mile before you hit the surf. Goodness me. I mean, look at the cloud in the picture. It's about to rain. Not necessarily. I mean, even if it were, and I'm not convinced it was, that's one cloud. It doesn't look like the sky's full of clouds. No, it didn't rain. Wow. I mean, I've said it before, but it looks incredible. That's where the waves were breaking. Over there, you mean? I wonder why they were breaking so far out. Someone's enjoying a coconut? Someone else is enjoying a coconut? Don't know what that is. That looks like it could be a dried animal of some sort. Because that looks like it could be a tail. Very long and tough paddle out. Oh. Out on a section of reef. Very long and tough paddle out. There's a section of reef far out where the waves break. Is surfing near a reef dangerous? I mean, I'd assume you might get pranked. You know, if you came off the board at the wrong time. Technically, you did need to ask for permission when you took pictures of people. No, not in public. Dangerous for beginners, yes. Oh, right, the reef, yes. Very sharp and shallow. Those seats have a really nice primitive look about them, but I do wonder how comfortable they would be. since they're just, by the looks of it, hard wood. I would paddle out in the pitch black at 5 AM. Goodness, that's confidence. And surf till 10 AM. And sit there and eat my breakfast. That does sound pretty amazing. Not that I've ever gone surfing, but I like swimming. I think I would be very happy if I was in that sort of environment, going out for a long swim in the morning and then coming back for a breakfast. Although I imagine I'd probably want quite a large breakfast if I'd been swimming for 5 hours. The sea is crystal clear. Oh, they have a swing set. Oh, this must be back at the place where you were staying, I assume. Oh, this is a different place, actually, I think. Or it might just be a picture taken from a different angle. Ah, if this is the same place, I think this is in the opposite direction. I think if this is the same place, based on where you can sit there, I think the other picture must have been you standing there and looking out that way. That's me on the swing. No, it's the same place. That was me on the swing. Oh, goodness. Oh, of course, because of the tattoos. I remember saying when we first started looking at these pictures that it looked almost like a mosaic up your arm. Was it comfortable to sleep outdoors? Was there any mosquito? I think he was probably sleeping indoors. Oops. I took a mosquito net to sleep in. That's true. I imagine one would need to be careful about malaria and the like. There was lots of malaria and... Oh, how's that pronounced? Dengue. There was lots of malaria and dengue out there. I was about to say, you could catch some diseases like dengue fever if you had mosquito bites. Nice photograph though, with the sky taking up only about it being in the top third of the picture. This being the closest thing to a subject matter off to the side in the again following the thirds rule, and some trees for framing and a good sense of depth. Of course, talking as if I'm an expert, these are the things you told me last stream. I used strong spray and used a net to sleep in. It's a bit of a tangent, but would you like to see a quick video made many years ago about my trip to Barbados? I have a link. I would, but not tonight, because I need to wrap this up and I need to go for my walk. Yeah, I probably won't be doing any of this after the memorial stream either, probably. I'm never quite sure how to handle the memorial stream properly, but, you know, I like to try and... I feel like I should be more careful about tangents during that. I probably had better wrap up, hadn't I? I'm going to go for a walk at all. It is getting a bit too late. So, upcoming streams. Next stream's going to be tomorrow. That'll be my Cure Dolly memorial stream. Cure Dolly was a Japanese teacher. She died about 3 years ago. She's the main one of the most important bodies of work she did was her Japanese from Scratch grammar series, which you can find on YouTube, freely available, always was. She's also has various things on her website. I do the stream each year to try and raise awareness, because obviously she's no longer in a position to promote her own work. And honestly, all I usually do is at the start of the stream, I say pretty much what I've just said, so that people know why the stream's going on. And then I just play one of her favourite games, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker on the Switch. Because I can't think of any other. I can't think of some other format to do the memorial stream. But yeah, so that'll be tomorrow. Next stream after that will be Friday, in which we'll be continuing with Hollow Knight. Stream after that will be Saturday, in which we'll be continuing with Firewatch, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. Sounds like I'm probably getting towards the end of Firewatch. Well, no, not getting towards the end. It sounds like I'm about halfway through. It sounds like there's about 1 stream left of Firewatch. That's what I'm trying to say. Could be wrong. Not played it before, so I don't know. Yeah, and then after that it would be the next Monday, and I guess that would be more Hollow Knight, probably. Thank you for streaming, and well done for having beaten the bosses. So the next stream will be tomorrow at 4 o'clock UK time. Am I right? That is correct. Right, so thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.